All right. Music. Why not music? There we go. Let's see what we're doing. I can't remember what I'm doing. Story of my life. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Containers. Yes. I was picking up containers. Hello, Agent Jess.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
There we go. Hey there, Mr. Hobo. Not much, Hobo. Just getting this map done. So, more Washington. No, but it's big wig yet. Me driving with my steering wheel. Oh, that's a question, Mr. Agent Jas. I have a question. It is about World of Warship Legends, but don't worry, it's not about something we don't talk about. In the patch notes that got dropped today, for those of you who don't know World of Warship Legends got dropped today, there was something about Xbox invites. Something about Xbox invites don't work or something. Do you know what that means? Because I tried to wrap my head around it this morning. Now, bear in mind, I was half asleep when I was reading the patch notes. So, I'm gonna refill up actually. There was something about, where is it? I don't know, I've got to find the update, the patch notes. But I love when I lose everything, including my marbles. Right. Right. This is what I'm talking about. Says, due to technical reasons, division invites to and from other Xbox players will be unavailable. So does that mean now for the next week, an Xbox player cannot invite another Xbox player? It says divisions to and from other Xbox players will be unavailable for some. That's what I was asking. Is it something that is from update day, or from now? Because that finishes on the 24th and update day is 23rd. So I'm assuming it means from the 23rd for 1 day. So we update on the Monday, the 23rd, and for 24 hours after update, we can't do any Xbox invites to other players until the 24th. That's what I was just wondering. So it's not like I'm asking for anything that's, you know, not allowed. But it was just something I was just like, what? Like, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, and I noticed Brazil has moved away from all their crates. So yeah, that's what I was asking. It was nothing like that was untoward or so. Oh, it's the update, Mr. Rabbit. This is the update. Patch notes got dropped today, and there was something in there that was very weird and confusing. For me. That's all. That's why. And Agent Jazz has just got his finger on the game. He knows what it's about. That's why I asked him. It just looks like Xbox can't send invites to other Xboxes, so for 24 hours. So but hopefully, again, yeah. Well, I mean, where is it? Yeah. Their final closed beta test for the PC release. Yeah. So yeah, we are getting it. Oh, it's in their patch notes as well, Rabbit. If you read their patch notes, it actually does say Legends in Steam beta testing. So, which means, and I'm hoping, by them saying that they're battling players from other platforms, means that we can account link the Legends on Steam with your either Xbox or your PlayStation account. I would assume it's also going to be very similar to how the mobile version does the linking. You just basically log in with your Xbox or your Microsoft account, and and then it just loads up. So your Microsoft account or your Sony account. So you can play from Steam, your Xbox, or your PlayStation. You've got a mobile phone. I wouldn't be surprised if the Steam Deck would get some kind of play to it. Most games that work on Steam Deck. I believe there's some games that don't. But again, I don't know if Steam Deck will play Legends. I would assume that they will probably get it to work, but I don't know. I don't have a Steam Deck, so But thank you for the 7 days of lurking there, Rabbit. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's alright. I don't expect everyone to watch my streams every day, Rabbit. You know, at the end of the day, you know, people go, oh, you should grow in your Twitch and such forth. But to me, I just am a variety streamer. Variety streamers are harder to grow than someone who focuses on one game. You know, if I focused on playing one game all day, every day, I probably would grow. But I couldn't do that. I tried it years ago with World of Warship Legends, and I would play, you know, 5, 6 hours a day of World of Warship Legends, and I got burnt out of it. So that's why I don't. High Life 2. I've never heard of High Life 2. Never heard of it, Rabbit. There is a game that I do have, it's on demo. It just come out on Steam yesterday or today. Called Windrose. It's a pirate game, so it's like Skull and Bones, but it also adds in building mechanics like, you know, so you can build your own house, grow your own crops or food, but then also you could take to the 7 seas and battle it with other players. So my friend's currently streaming it at the moment. But I still got the last Caretaker to finish off, which I want to get back to playing now, because I did enjoy that game. That was quite a nice game to play. It's on Xbox, okay. I don't know. An immortal? What that is? Also have the first game to the series high on live on Game Pass too. Okay. I don't know, I've never heard of high on live. I'll be pretty honest with you there, Rabbit. One game I haven't heard of. Oh, actually, no, it's not a lie. There's a load of games I haven't heard of, so... But I've not heard of high on live that I'm aware of. Hey, where's pickup point? Oh my god, I've just driven all the way up here. And the pickup point is at the port. What an idiot, I've just driven all the way to there. Okay. Well, we're going to pick up the factory and then we're going to drive back down and pick up 2 empty containers. Alright. So let's map this one out because one's a bit of a new one for me. So we'll go back out here. Pick up there, then come out that way, that way, that way. Yeah, we'll come out this way, yeah. That way, that way. Yeah. Yeah, when I go to the gas station, we're going to need to fill up because I'm going to run low of fuel. I could take that route across. Yeah, we'll take that route. That's a long ass trek, but hey, it's what it is. And the gun talks here. Oh, okay, Rabbit.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Grando. Hello, Salty. How you doing? Can't believe I've just driven all this way pick up 2 empty containers and not actually where I thought they were going to be. Yeah, don't I look like the right plonk? We're still going to pick up the steel beams. So I've never heard of it, salty. Although, talking about a gun that talks, I do remember seeing once a long time ago a game about that. But I don't know what it was called. Let's have a look. It might be that game. Let's have a look. High on life. High on life. Images. You know what? I think I do remember seeing something about this game a long time ago. Some of the pictures or imagery of the gun look a little similar.
In the misty marshes where the wild reeds sway, lives a feathered rogue they call War Duck today. With a beak like a bayonet, eyes cold as the dawn, he paddles through battle when the peace has withdrawn. Quack of command, wings spread wide as a storm, he dives through the chaos in his olive green form. No pond too deep, no foe too tall to defeat. War Duck marches on with webbed victory at his feet.
Hey, War Duck. Iron Life is not for kids. Oh. Does he use swear words and cussing out or... The gun swears a lot. Oh, okay. It's a Rick and Morty game. Oh, adult humor. Okay. It's fun though, is it? Okay. Problem is I've had too many games, so I'm trying to eliminate games at the moment. You really have to play the game. You do have missions and have to choose between scenarios. Okay. I updated SnowRunner on the work PC, so if I get caught up in a decent time, I'll hop in. Okay, Grindel, I'll say choice is yours, man. I'm not gonna you know. Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in if you can, Grindel. Currently I'm doing the power line at the moment, so... And I made a bit of a boo-boo by driving to the wrong bloody area to pick up containers. So I've kind of, yeah. And now I have to drive all the way back round and pick up, goes all the way to the port to pick up the containers. Yeah. Your shift starts in 30. I don't think I have a ton to do today. No? Is it not that bad weather-wise? All the snow missed you? Oh, okay. You talk because we're going to go get fuel. But I knew I had to refuel. I'm gonna fill up that big old container at the back from the trailer, and then. to check something. I was going to do something, and now I cannot remember what it was. Yep. No. Trying to find something. Right, okay. Oh, we're refueled, so that's the main thing. Oh, I can't tell you any more than what the patch notes say, but not everyone, and stress, not everyone might have issues with Division for 24 hours, but that just means you hug and Division with PlayStation friends. So basically like normal then. Alright, Agent. Because we all know there's issues with the Xbox Division up people for the last 6 years, but yeah, no, I don't have a problem with PlayStation players. And the Rico's one, Pimic, I think I was actually is Pacific Red Dwarf. But I don't mind playing with PlayStation. I actually prefer having a PlayStation player in my division because I'm an Xboxer. If I can get a PlayStation player in my division, that means I won't get into crossplay turned off lobbies, and that I like, because I can't stand people who turn their crossplay off so that they can get into games to get their top 3. They can't do it with a full lobby of 9, they have to do it with a half a lobby. I hate that. Does my head in. Like, mate, if you're not good enough, right, go play AI 15 times, you know what I mean? I hate cosplay turned off lobbies, so that's when I divide the division up with people. I can get a PlayStation player. Oh, I'm happy days, mate. Happy days. And also, at the end of the day, I don't care what console people play on. We know that Xbox is superior, but PlayStation is also good as well. But no, I understand what you're coming from, though. And you have never joined me, Agent Jazz. You've never ever divisioned up with me. You've never jumped in a voice channel and talked, or okay, once I think, a long time ago. Have I seen a new pirate content? I have. I've read the patch notes. Yeah, it's because Brazil has done, I think they've done similar to Belgium. Please don't quote me on the country, but I believe Belgium did the crates issue, or the selling of crates, a couple of years ago. I think it was a couple of years ago. They did it in the World of Warships PC. I don't know about Legends, but I would assume that Belgium would have done like a blank. I think it was Belgium. But they would have done a blanket across wargaming products. But again, please do not quote me on exactly if it was Belgium. I know it was a European country, but I cannot. For some reason, I have Belgium in my brain. Yeah. Oh, I know, Warduck. The thing is, though, every country should, and again, don't get me wrong, I like playing World of Warships. I like playing World of Tanks. But the boxes are very, very much gambling. There's just, you can't sugarcoat it any other way. So, I mean, if the game was an 18, I wouldn't have an issue with it. Because in most countries, 18 is the legal age of gambling. You know, scratch card, lotteries, you know, stuff like that. So I get it from that perspective. But the game isn't an 18. Is it a teen? I think it got up to a teen rating of the game. I think about a year, 2 years ago. I think it was to do with the Azure Lane characters, to be honest with you. No. They can still buy the ships, Warduck. They have to pay the full price. So 17,500 doubloons for a tier 7 and 22 or 25,000 for a tier 8, and then sort of say 12,000 for a tier 6 and such forth. So Brazil would have to, they would still be able to buy the game. People will be able to buy the ships directly, but can't buy crates that have the chance of having ships in it. I believe that's how it would work. Again, don't quote me. I'm not a lawyer or anything, or an employee for Wargaming. You know, if I was an employee for Wargaming, I'd have every ship in the game, but. I'd just give myself a CC account or something, and be like, I'll have every ship in the game. Give me that, and that. Or hell, I could just give myself a media account or something. So you give them away to press accounts for things. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure the name of it. Oh, I'll have one of those. No, I wouldn't want a New Jersey. No, I wouldn't want to have a new. Why would I want a New Jersey? What do you mean? Not really, Warduck. I think it was Belgium did it to walk. Belgium. People saying it's Belgium. I think it's Belgium. They did it a couple of years ago to Wargaming. And told them we don't want loot boxes or anything like that in their version of the game. So Wargaming have to comply because it's the country rules. Wargaming have two choices. They either do not allow the game to be sold or played in Belgium. Again, I'm going to choose Belgium or Brazil. They have two choices. They either stop having the game allowed to be played in Belgium or Brazil completely, which is a loss of revenue for the company, or they just remove boxes. And as a company, which is what Wargaming are, they would rather lose the ability to loot boxes, knowing that people would still have the chance to buy a ship outright for 20,000, 15,000, whatever it is in doubloons, than, do you know what I mean? So from a business standpoint, I fully understand that. I don't think a VPN will work, because you still would have to buy the doubloons. I mean, unless you bought the blooms and then log in using a VPN. But the problem about a VPN, it doesn't actually protect you as much as you think. It may allow you to bypass the laws of like Brazil if they've stopped them. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Grundle, right, here's the thing. If I could have any ship, right, I'm going to be brutally honest with it, any ship, right, as my personal ship, I would make thousands and thousands of pounds. Because I'd go pick a ship that was either destroyed, so Bismarck, Yamato, Musashi, Shinano, Hood, you know, or get a ship that wasn't made, that was projected, you know. Arc Coil is returning as well, which means we're going to see a lot of Arc Coils then at Tier 5 then, on update day and after. The problem is Arc Coil will not be like what she was when she first came out. Arc Coil when she came out was, oh, she was beautiful. And I think I might have gone the wrong way. Oh no, I haven't. Still going the right way. Arc Coil was so good when she first came out, but she was too powerful. She really was. Even by like, I'm a carrier, mate, and even to me, Arc Coil was too powerful. And then they nerfed her into the ground. She's still good, but she's nowhere as good as she used to be. And that's what a lot of players are probably going to be missing out on if Wargaming release her for sale again. People go, oh my god, we can go get the Arc Coil, we can go out and blow things and up there, like they've seen old YouTube videos. You know, they've seen Arc Coil blow up destroyers and battleships really quickly. You know? Right, let's quickly map out my way out. So what we're going to do, we're going to go out the way that we would come out that way. We're going to come out here, 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 and here, and then drop down that way. Yeah. So my house to live on it, maybe do some pirate hunting. Apparently, again, this bit I don't quote me on. I did hear a story that you could go to Russia and pay to go Somali pirate hunting on a Russian ship. How ethical that is a question on our own personal level, but apparently Russia does allow people to go onto their boats and hunt Somali pirates. Again, ethically, I don't think it would be very good, but at the same time, there are people out there that hunt and kill animals and take photographs of them, and I think that's just wrong. On a personal level, again, that's my own personal opinion. I don't agree with it. We will have to change that one day. I can only guarantee I will make mistakes. That you've got a 52% solo win rate. Jess, I have a 59% win rate. And I do believe anything above 40, was it 46 or 48%? is the average, Agent Jazz, I believe. I think Prince Blip said in a stream a year ago, 2 years ago, that the average, like 46, 48, 42. I know it was in the 40s. I can't remember exactly, man. That's 48. There you go. 2v2 ranked battles could be fun. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Distracted driving. I'm calling the state troopers. Thanks. Hector Waller is getting nerfed and Kremlin is getting a buff. Well, I know about the Kremlin buff. Everyone knew about the Kremlin buff.
No.
Because of the way that a lot of people were kicking off about how it was so weak with its torpedoes. The thing is, it doesn't make a difference. I'll tell you right now, you're going to see a lot of players, when they play the Kremlin, are going to play it badly and they're going to play it wrong. They're going to get caught broadside or they can get destroyed, because we all know Russian ships just have a bad broadside completely. Or they're going to get melted because of HE spamming, Dutch cruisers, and such forth. So, I'm not getting out core when it comes out next week. Yeah, they're nerfing Waller. He's too powerful. You could. Here's the thing: a lot of people keep forgetting with that zombie build, is that you put on the build and then you put on the Italian dude. I can't remember what his name is, but there's an Italian guy that's got a very similar skill, where it reduces the amount of incoming damage compared to their health loss, and it basically makes it virtually impossible to kill one. Now, here comes the byproduct of that. You can still break the guns and torpedoes on a Hector, on a Vampire, or a Huron, or something. You can still break their guns and torpedoes, black them. And unlike PC, World of Warship Legends cannot repair a black gun. PC can, but that's just a legend, a PC thing. Yeah, so they're basically, what they're doing, War Duck, is they're doing what they did for Will to Rebuild. They're basically having the same stat as a Will to Rebuild. Because Will to Rebuild had the same thing. It used to be that you could repair from one fire, but now they've made it so one fire cancels it, and that's what they're doing for this. So I can understand it. It was too broken. It was too overpowered. I'd be down except the whole Russian boat thing. Yeah. Is it 48%? The torpedo belt is being up to 44. Yeah. I think it's at 20 something at the moment. Yeah, I think it's, if I remember rightly, it's I think it's like 20 odd % is the current torpedo belt protection, which makes Louisiana absolutely just destroy one. Shimikazes, although to be fair, Shimikazes, as we all know anyway, will wipe out a battleship anyway. But yeah, so I understand why they are buffing the Kremlin in the armor. I think PC Kremlin got buffed a while ago to 40 odd % as well, but Legends went with the original 20 odd % or 25, 26, 28, something like that. I know from what I've heard from other CCers who have played the Kremlin that they're not impressed with the ship. Again, they have their own opinions. I'm sure there's going to be people out there that will agree with them, but I'm sure there's people out there that will like the Kremlin. Me, I'm going to be a bit like, eh. It's a legendary. I don't play legendary tier very often, so. Me, legendary tier isn't legendary. Yeah. Yeah, I did read that. I don't get it why they put it under Brawl. I really don't understand why they put it under and called it Brawl under a tab. You know, when you look at it, you've got versus, you've got arcade, you've got standard, and you've got ranked, then you've got brawl, and whatnot. Why don't they just have a separate one just called asymmetrics? And just call it asymmetrics. Because it's not brawl. Brawl mode is generally the one that we know as brawl mode. Is the one where you see, you know, where they change the rules of the game. So like, you know, 100% accuracy or 100 extra damage, turn rate plus 50%. That's a brawl mode to us legend players, which is separate to PC. PC brawl is different, which I think is going to throw a few people when it comes to if they play the Steam version. Yeah, to me, I just wouldn't call it brawl. I'd just call it asymmetrics, because that's what it is. It's 5v12. PC does exactly the same thing. I think it's 7 versus 15. I think it was 15 players, 15 enemy ships, or was it 12? Can't remember. But yeah, just call it brawl and be done with it. Everyone knows brawl if they play PC. If you don't know what PC is, it's not going to make a difference when they change the name from brawl to asymmetrics. I don't know, maybe this is the way I look at it. I just think of it as simplicity. Well, yeah, but you say that, but they still have to switch out when they change a brawl mode from, you know, 5 versus 12, and then they code it into whatchamacallit, the brawl mode of, like, you know 50% turret traverse, minus 25% shell grouping, all that brawl. There shouldn't be any coding issue. It's just a picture. It's just a picture and a name, that's it. And a few lines of text that need to be changed, you know. It's not, to me, that's not a hard thing to do. Yeah. But again, that's my personal opinion. I'm sure there's people out there that don't have an issue with that like that. You know. I have my own issues with the game, as you guys know. I don't like legendary tier because it's not legendary. Players you get are idiots. AFK players need to be penalised because I can't stand it. It just does my head in. The amount of AFK players we keep running into is just getting worse. And there's no system in place to penalise or capture these guys. Like, do you know what I mean? And just be like, mate, come on, stop being AFK. Oh, and give us free ships. Yeah. We know that won't happen. The Legends engine is extremely dated, so not sure how bad the coding is. From my understanding, the Legends game engine is a in-house engine, which means it's probably about 6 years old. Or 7. I also believe that Wargaming also have their own in-game engine for the tanks as well. They're not like, you know, an Unreal Engine. I believe they're in-house game engines of their own design. Again, I cannot, like, don't, you know, quote it, but I do believe they're in-house game engines. So that way that they don't have to pay out any issues, and with an in-house game engine design and coding, yeah. I think if they have, I think a company has to pay a license fee to use something like an Unreal Engine 5 engine. I believe I don't think it's a one-off payment. I think it's a license. They have to pay X amount per year or something like that to make one. Again, I'm not a game designer. I only guess. I am looking forward to it coming on Steam. The reason being is, well, I have a PC, as you guys know anyway, but it'll be quite interesting to see how they are progressing with the game. I would suspect the UI is going to be different, like the console is different to the mobile phone. We'll probably have a different UI, but it's not like we can't get used to that. Hopefully, again, we can link the accounts. That would be quite nice for players from the console or the mobile phone. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push some of the PC players to come play. Because PC players couldn't play Legends because they'd have to buy a console, and not every PC player has a console. So I would suspect within the first month, 2 months of PC Warships, PC Legends coming, you're going to have an influx of PC players, and then they're going to be shocked. They are going to walk into a completely different game to what they're used to. Ship tiers are going to be different, game mechanics are going to be different, the maps are going to be slightly smaller. Then they're going to be shocked by the French alternative DD Inferno fire setting, flood setting torpedoes, which don't exist on console PC. The 15-minute game time, whereas PC's 20. The graphics, it's going to be a whole new game for them, so I hope they stick around. I think it would be good for some PC players to see how we as console players play it. I think they're going to be in for a bit of a shock, but I also think that they're going to be in. I mean, PC already is copying console version of the carriers anyway, so they've already implemented that PC fighters no longer spot anymore, so very similar to console. Yeah, I mean, I have heard some of them attempted. I don't know if every one of them will. I wouldn't be surprised if some do it off screen, just to get sort of see if it's something they would like. I'm gonna do it. I'll be brutally honest. I'd play it. And if it's something I don't like, I just you know what I mean? I just go back to playing the Xbox version of it. I'm on potatoes, I'm an Xboxer, but I'd give it a go. I mean, yeah, there's it's going to be on PC, so I'm hopefully they've got a controller into it. Well, would I try keyboard and mouse though? I might try keyboard and mouse. I mean, I can play keyboard and mouse for PC, so I mean, should it be possible? Just have to see. And I'll give it a go. Do you know, I've been driving for an hour, right? And I'm still haven't even done the empty containers yet. Yeah. When Wargaming released the game on Steam, I'm assuming it's only Steam only. I don't think you'll go to like Epic or anything else. Yeah, I'll download it and play it. Think my account? I'm not starting a new account though. Hell no. Am I starting a whole brand new account? No. Nope, not happening. Yeah. No, that's my plan. I'll play it on the PC. See what it's visually like. Although I would suspect there's going to be some bugs or features, like all new games or versions of it. There are going to be a lot of features that we have to deal with. Hopefully through the testing that they're doing, there's some tests going on at the moment, but they're going to be reduced to how many there's going to be out there. I believe there's patch notes said there's one more closed beta, which means I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's a closed beta that's coming up, according to their patch notes. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a closed beta and then they do like a beta weekend that's open for players to download one on PC, Steam, to do like a test for everyone to just jump in and play the game on PC. Like, I assume that might be something they might plan ahead. They can sort of like a stress test it, you know, where they can bring in like 1,000 players or whatever it is, and make sure that the game runs as smooth as they do. Again, I don't know. I'm only guessing. I also asked under the Legends post about the next beta if we will see account linking full release. I hope they answer. You can ask. Wargaming will respond with one of 3 answers: yes, no, or we cannot confirm or deny it. I'm hoping that there is account linking, because that would enable a lot of players who are currently on the older generation of Xbox and PS4s, who don't have, you know, $500, $600 or pounds lying around to buy the next gen console, to enable to play it on their PC if their PC is good enough, you know, so they can see some good graphics, you know. Because I remember when I used to play this, and I played Legends on my Xbox One, and when I jumped to the series, there was a huge graphical jump, also a low game loading jump as well. You know, you would get in way before an Xbox One or a PS4 player does. So I'm hoping that you know, with this becoming to Steam, you're going to use your PC. Now, if your PC is good, you know, you're going to have a good graphical-based game. And I'll probably stream it. I would be brutally honest, when the game comes out on official launch, or if they do an open public test. Again, I don't know if they will or not. That's something that some games do, some games don't. But if they do a public test, I probably will actually stream it just to see it, play it. But I hope they do, because I don't really want this game or World of Warship Legends to come out on Steam and have full of problems. I really don't want that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go to Steam and wish it's on Steam. Yeah. They'll probably have the same symbol as what they do with mobile phone. They'll just put it as a, if you're in an Xbox, they'll give it a globe or something to say that player is from another platform, cross-platform. But again, we don't know. I mean, Wargaming, wait till Wargaming do any official release. I mean, until then, it's just going to be rumours. People are going to be jumping around going, oh yeah, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. So actually, until you hear from Wargaming officially, just you know, take whatever you hear on social medias or forums as a pinch of salt. That's how I look at it. You know, because until they say it officially through either their Discord or their social media platforms, yeah, you don't know. And that's how rumours get caught out. People go, oh yeah, I've heard it on a rumour that they're going to do this, they're going to do that. It's like, well, have you? Where did you read that? Oh, I saw it on a Facebook post. Was it done by an official Wargaming employee or in their brand name or whatever? No, it was just some other guy. Well then, how do you know it's true? So yeah, that's just the way I look at things when it comes to that game. You know? Oh yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's definitely going to have a different UI. I can tell you that for one thing, because the way Xbox is different to mobile phone. Mobile phone's UI is different to the console. And I think the console will be unique, so we'll probably have a different UI for the Steam version. It'll still be the same. You still have access to the store, bureau projects and all that. I think they'll be exactly identical, it'll just look different. It'll still be the same game. You'll still match up with the players. You'll still find broadside sailing battleships or destroyer players that don't know how to play and whatnot. I hope there's a controller input. I really do hope there's a controller input for it. Because there's going to be players out there that won't be very good with keyboard and mouse. I'm not the best with it, I'll be brutally true with you. So I might struggle with keyboard and mouse, so I might want to use a controller. We'll see. Hey, finally got these to pick up. Right, 2 empty containers. And now I've got to pick up those 2 steel containers and deliver them all the way back there. Ugh. Yeah, I agree with you, War Duck. At the end of the day, there's going to be a lot of rumours flying around from today because a patch notes got released about the Steam update, and there's going to be a lot of people out there that are going to be. I'm just looking for a. I'm wondering if I've got a truck over here with a crane. No, that'll take way too long. Right, okay, we're going to go back and go get a crane. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rumours circling from players, PCers, other streamers, other players, forums, discords about the legends. You know what's coming, what's not coming. Yeah, again, that's my opinion about the thing. You know. Just wait until Wargaming do official announcements. That's what I do. I've always done that. Yeah, I've heard the rumours about, this ship's coming, that ship's coming, this ship will do this, or that ship will do that. But mate, it's just spreading rumours, mate. Don't. Just if you've got an opinion like I do, then yeah, say it. But say it's your opinion. Don't sit there and go, oh, well, I've heard this, can I do? It's like, mate, you haven't. Wargaming is pretty good at keeping the lid shut about things that, in the pipe works. They might let slip things, they might announce it themselves, like Prince Vic did it with the that Christmas video. When they're telling us that this year, at some point, we're getting a cruiser line coming, there's a battleship line and a destroyer line coming. But that's them telling us, officially that's what they're telling us. So we know that that's coming at some point. When? We don't know. But it's nice to know that they're kind of giving us a little bit of that news. Yes, that's a thing though, Grundle. It's a difference when people use the word speculating and I hope, or in my opinion, or use to say what is coming. But there's people out there that I've read on the forums and and videos and shorts that said, "Oh, that's definitely got to come. That's definitely coming. This is definitely coming." Or, they haven't said it's their personal opinion. They've just said that's what is coming. So they treat it as fact, not. And that's where I have my issue with it. It's like, if you think something's going to happen, like I hope that controller support is coming to Steam when World of Warship comes to the Steam. I hope there's controller, but until that point, that the game releases or Wargaming confirm that the controller support will be there, it's just a hope for me. I'm sure there's players out there that don't care if there's controller support coming to the game. I bet there's people out there that don't care because they'll use keyboard and mouse. But I personally hope that there's controller support. It'll be through Steam, so I'll probably they'll have Steam's own version of controller support probably as well. Yeah, it's just the people that just, you know, clickbait it, you know what I mean? They'll clickbait stuff and it's just like, yeah, I don't understand it. I'm probably too old to understand this whole clickbait thing, you know. Me, I just rather just, you know, read and know the facts and, you know.
No.
Right. The problem with this truck though is a bit slow, isn't it? Apparently you can take damage off invisible road. What's this? What the? What the hell? Sorry, I'm just reading something. What? Oh. Well, that's a... Okay. Sorry, I just reading something. I got tagged on a Discord and I thought, what the hell? Driving along in my Merchant-Mobile. I'm a driving along. Sorry, 10 to 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's 10 to 2, isn't it? Sorry, I'll stop acting like an idiot. Yeah. I'll leave this crane here anyway, because what I've got to do is I've got to unload the steel beams. There's a steel beam on the back of this 6-block trailer, which is actually for this mission, but it's appeared to later on. So. Unfortunately, I can't do the crane with the steering wheel. Yeah. I've tried it, can't do it. This we need later on, so we'll take this out. And then we'll pack those. And then, well, we've got to do a whole entire complete U-turn. Somehow. I guess that's what we're going to go with. Well, I'm not very good at driving in backwards, trust me. I've tried this a lot of times and I really do suck at it. Now drive all the way back. I'll get this one done. today, hopefully, and then we'll start on the finishing off the dam. Get the dam finished. That's my plan for the day so far. Well, this game anyway. I'll be on Legends later on today. Finish off premium supplies and then whatnot.
You are watching a master at work.
Ah, no. Hi there, gamers. Pretty much where we left off last time, but without internet issues. I'm doing the power line one at the moment on Washington. Although I made a boo-boo, I drove all the way to the garbage recycling plant to pick up these 2 containers, when in fact I had to drive to the port on Solace Bay to go pick up the garbage containers. So I drove, you know, a bit out of my way because I didn't look at the map. Like an idiot. So I should have I should have looked at the map and gone, ah, that's where I picked it up. I mean, it was a bad mistake. But I also needed to be up there anyway to pick up a set of steel beams. Because I was coming back with 2 containers. So I thought, well, I might as well pick up another set of steel beams anyway. That were going to the same spot anyway, but for the later part, so... It wasn't too bad, but it was still annoying. Yeah, I'm just doing this, and then I'm gonna do my next mission is after I've done this. This will take a while though, because I've got to drive all the way back up to the garbage, drop that off, then come back. I've got to pick up steel beams and some vehicle supplies and whatever, and then that will do that mission, and then I'll move on to the dam to get that finished. So I can actually get the truck that we have on this map. I can get it out and drive it back. I'm currently just doing the big missions where they're like the roads are blocked, but I want to get done at the moment. How are you doing today, Mr. Gamers? How is the gamer's life? Yeah, I thought I'd take a right there. be fair, I woke up about 11ish. I woke up earlier than that, but I was so tired I just went back to sleep. So yeah, bad me, I didn't go to the gym today. Trying to get back into going to the gym and motivated to go, but it's quite hard to get motivated to go to the gym, I'm not going to lie. Well, for me anyway, I'm sure other people out there are very easily motivated to go to the gym, but I'm more motivated to eat a slice of chocolate cake than I am to go to the gym, which is not a healthy thing. I'm going to just leave that out there. This is not a healthy thing. Chocolate cake does taste good though, let's be honest here. Unless of course you're lactose intolerant, type 1 diabetic, or type 2, or you don't like chocolate. I was asleep about 4 o'clock this morning. I woke up again at about 7. That's how I did. You never been to the gym? I mean, some people don't board up. I mean, I used to go. When I used to work as a bit of a labourer in warehouses. So I'd be unloading and loading pallets and trucks, handballing it and that lot. And I got plenty of exercise there, so I never went to the gym. But then when I transferred jobs and I started a security job at night time. You know, I used to start at 11 o'clock at night and I'd have customers around and guests and whatnot until about 12, 1 o'clock. Management would be going home, so it was just me left in the building. You know, it was a conference centre hotel type thing. So from about 1 o'clock until about 5, there's nothing to do. Just sit and watch TV or watch a movie or, you know what I mean? Or you're not supposed to, but some people snooze. You're not supposed to do that bit, but anyway. And you tried, and I did that for a number of years. So you eventually put on a lot of weight because you're not really physically active. So, and there was a gym on site. We had a discount. We had a 50% discount because we worked within the company. So I started using the gym there. I used to go to the gym in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. I'd finish work, walk across the car park, and straight into a gym for an hour, and then a bit of swimming pool. And yes, I do look like a beach whale, and yes, people did try to throw me back in. But, you know, I've always been big. I'm not gonna lie, I've always been on the large side of that. Side of things. So, you're back again. Hi, Agent Jess. No worries. Always had an active physical job to keep fit in shape at work. So essentially, got paid to get fit. Yeah. Oh, I understand. If I had the same job like that was, I wouldn't have that problem, you know. It's not a snooze button. I don't use a snooze button. The problem I have is that my sleep pattern is terrible. I have a very bad sleep pattern anyway. I have a lot of uninterrupted sleep or interrupted sleep. Yeah. It takes me a long time to get to sleep. Like, I'll finish this, I'll go get food, I'll load up Legends, and I'll play Legends until about midnight, right? I'll finish Legends at midnight, and I'll be off my PC by within half an hour. And then my PCs will be shut down. I'll go to bed by 1 o'clock. I will be in bed. I'm going to use this word, but don't use it what I think it is. Hello, Ed. 135 day streak. Damn, Red. But oh yeah, I'll be in bed by like 1 o'clock.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
And I'll be tossing and turning in my bed till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And then when I finally get to sleep, my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock to try and get me motivated to go to the gym. But I wake up and I'm like, I really don't want to go to the gym because I'm too tired. But guess what? I go back to sleep again and I'm in a vicious cycle. You know? Right, actually.
Hello
where am
there.
I going? Am I going up to the top? Yeah, please tell me I'm going up to the top. I am. I'm actually going where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put a couple of markers to make sure my brain remembers. I've got to come back over anyway. I've got still like watchtowers there to pick up. I haven't actually unlocked this map properly either. There's another watchtower up there to pick up as well. That's my plan once I've finished the dam, is to unlock the rest of the map and pick up all the missions. Did you see the patch notes? Is your gym 24/7? You could try PM workouts that might help you sleep with it back as well. My gym is 24/7. Yes, Gondor, you're correct. But I don't pay for 24/7 bundle. I'd have to increase the price of, or increase how much I pay. Per month for the gym. I think it's somewhere about 30. Hang on. It would cost me. Let me quickly just double check it, because I actually could check it and find out. View memberships. On that one. So I could pay out £40 a month. For, well, it's £40 a month. It's £39.99 for a rolling monthly membership. Which gives you 24/7 access to the gym of both of theirs, because they have two gyms, different cities. Now, or I could pay £35 a month, but that is a 12-month contract. So you have to pay for the 12 months, and I currently pay 20 a month for me personally, which gives me access from 9 to 3. So 9 till 3, no weekends, access. So that's what I have. I have what is called as off-peak rolling. So if I wanted to pay an extra £20 a month and get 24/7 access, which I have thought about, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I have thought about doing it that way. Sorry, I'm just going back up with my friend. He's currently playing that new Windrose pirate game, so I'm kind of looking at it as I'm playing and talking to you guys. Yes. Apparently, there's Ark Royal is returning, apparently.
No.
Yeah. Well, the one I pay is £20 a month. And that is from 9 till 3. That's start hours. Again, it's unlimited. Like, you can go in at like 9 o'clock and stay there for 3 hours if you really want to. I mean, they've got shower facilities and that lot. So you get to... I have a shower after I work out. Because you don't want to walk around all sweaty and... I don't... no. I don't like that. Yeah, I might think about it. If I can't get my sleep pattern going, I might just, you know... That's weird. I suppose it's the 9 till 3 version is for like school time, so it might appeal to like the school, you know, parents or people who don't work. But if they work, you know, most people work, you know, 7 till 3, 9 to 5 or something like that. You know, by the time they go to the gym is in the evening or early in the morning, which is what they call as peak time. A company will try to capitalise on that peak time. So, hey, your Twitch won't let me message. Is it me or something else? Shouldn't? There should be nothing wrong with Twitch. That happened to me the other day. Yeah, I think it's just Twitch doing Twitchy things, Mr. Duck and Salty. I think it's Twitchy doing Twitchy things. I say, if you want to join us there, gamers, you know, if you're still in chat and you want to come play and help us out, you're more than welcome. I don't know if I pinned a comment of a code. I don't think I did this time. I think I forgot. Which is probably what I did, because I'm an idiot. Processing Vulkan shaders on Linux takes ages. I haven't done anything to do with Linux in years, to be brutally truthful with you. Last time I did Linux was probably 2000 and... I think I played around with Linux for about a year or two in 2012, 2010. And I used Ubuntu as the Linux-based system I used. I had to use a couple of programs to emulate and some of the games that I played at the time, because they were .exe files, which is a Windows exclusive. Back when I was mucking around with Linux, there wasn't much like support for Linux at the time. So I have thought about operating a Linux on this system, because I've got a NAS drive now, which I'm still working out and getting used to and such forth, because I want to reset this PC, this gaming PC. It hasn't had a fresh install of Windows in about 2 years. And to me, I like to reset Windows completely, wipe the drive of everything, and then put a brand new copy of Windows on it. You know, every like year, every 1.5 years, because you know over time, you know, Windows does files of its own, slows down, and so I do have two. Actually, I've got what, two hard drives and 2 NVMe drives in this PC, this gaming PC. They're not the greatest hard drive sizes, but you know, financially that's all I can afford, so it is what it is. Yeah, no worries, gamers. Yeah. I mean, if Linux could handle all the games I play, and the operating systems and such forth that I use from the streaming aspect of point of view, I would not be on Windows. I would be using Linux, but some of the programs that I use, some of the games that I play, do not have a Linux support. So I think there is a Linux version of OBS, gamers, but it's tough. Games like this that I play, there's games that I like, Skull and Bones, there's games like, do you know what I mean? There's other stuff that use Steam, and I know there is a Linux version for Steam, but I don't think all the games are cross-platform or cross-played, if you know what I mean. Oh no, I know there is an OBS version for Linux, but all my streaming stuff is on a separate machine. It's on this machine. I run a dual PC setup, so I have my gaming rig, which does all the games, and then I have a streaming PC, which is just built and just does streaming. It don't do nothing else. It does all the streaming. It does the audio, OBS, and that's all it does. It doesn't game on it. It doesn't. Do you know what I mean? That's what I built it for. But and that's the other thing as well. Games like some of the games I play or want to play. Nearly lost it there. They don't. They're having like anti-cheat system. I think one of the ones I play, Skull and Bones and Dune Awakening, both use one called Battle Eye. Battle Eye is horrible, by the way. I'm going to let you know. Battle Eye is a horrible anti-cheat system. It breaks half the time, but I don't know if that's Linux support. It might be. But right, there we go. Right, so now metal beams I can pick up one because I've already got one in the back already dumped there. so we've got to go to there at least. So let's plan our route. Back again. I know this area by my back of my head now, but right, looks like we're going here. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to get in here. I remember this last time, it was a pain in the bum. Right, what's in this warehouse? Service spare parts and vehicle spare parts, so basically everything. Sweet! Okay, so pick up all the 6 that we need. And then we come back on ourselves. And then back to the drawing board. Well, not to the drawing board, but back to the yeah, I can't go through there because I haven't unlocked that road yet, so. And then it'll be the coiled tubing trailer, which I believe that trailer's actually at the dam. So I don't know if I've got a truck over there that can pick it up. Saddle high, and I do believe the truck I have is saddle high. So yeah, I might just drop that trailer off and then go pick it up. That's the plan. Right, okay, so before I carry on actually though. Okay, why didn't... There we go. So what we're going to do quickly is we're going to pin that comment. We're going to pin that comment. And then we're going to quickly jump into the Twitch chat and we're going to pin it over there as well because we need to pin it. Right, there we go. Right. Okay, so chicken and veg broth with a garlic paste for lunch. That's to you, Agent Jazz. Coming in here making me hungry. I haven't had lunch. I should really. Yeah, well, the thing is that Windows want to be the monopoly, and they pretty much are the monopoly. I love chicken and vegetable pies with a nice creamy sauce and pastry. I don't know why. I tell you this now. It might sound weird. But I actually would rather have chicken and mushroom pie than something like a steak pie or a steak and kidney, leek and whatever. I just don't know why I just love chicken and vegetable and creamy sauce. I can't make that. Don't ask me. I swear I could make it. You know, I don't have the materials here to make my own homemade pie. I bet it wouldn't be that hard. Go out and buy some puff pastry that you just roll out and put through a tin and make the filling yourself. But I mean, you know. Oh no, yeah, I know it's not the hardest thing to make, but from someone who I'm not a very good cook, or I'm not a chef or anything like that. You know, I admit my faults, which is a lot, as you can imagine. Okay, so I need one metal beam. Right, put them here, and we're off to the service yard. But yeah, I'm not a great cook. I really am not. You know, like yesterday, what was I last night? We had a oh bloody hell, what was the filling? It wasn't chicken and mushrooms. I wanted that, but I didn't have that. Not steak and kidney. It was a beef, I think it was. It was beef pie, and then like I just basically just went, oh, okay, I'm having some veg. I'm trying to eat more veg, but yeah. And I just got some potatoes, and this is what I did. I washed the potatoes, sliced them up, and then put them in my steamer with my veg. And that's how I cooked my potatoes, in slices. Put them on for about what, half hour I think they were. Then the veg went in 10 minutes before the end, and that was my dinner. Pie and sliced potatoes. Nothing fancy, it's not that, you know. But the potatoes came out soft, they weren't hard or solid. You know. But I shouldn't even eat potatoes because potatoes has a lot of carbohydrates, and carbohydrates are bad for people who have diabetes because carbohydrates turn into sugar. I'm like, what else do you have that's not a potato product when you're eating food? Because most things have a meat thing, so like a potato, burgers, sausages, anything else. Then you've got like a veg or beans, spaghetti, whatever, and then you've got a potato product that's like, it comes in chips, waffles, potato slices, pasta, whatever. It's just something, and it's just like, So, when it comes to my diet, it's just completely blown because I just can't find anything else that I have. Oh no! You know what I've done? I forgot to turn off and pick up the stuff. Rick! Chicken and oyster mushrooms in a cream of chicken stock sauce with a dash of salt and pepper. That does sound quite nice actually. Not a big lover of oysters though. I have actually tried oysters, I'm not gonna lie, I have actually tried oysters and I was not a lover of them. I suppose the oyster sauce isn't the oyster itself, so it's... Yeah, I missed a turn up, didn't I? I shouldn't have come down here yet. I needed to go up there and pick up that stuff. Anyway, I told you, Agent Jas. If I came up to dinner one day, I'd never leave your house. Like, what's for breakfast? What's for lunch? What's for a second breakfast? 11's, afternoon tea. what, you know, what's for dinner? What's for supper? What's for tea? What's for the midnight snack? Here we go. This is gonna be no, we might be alright with this turn. Go out wide and then come back in on myself. Yeah. Hey Cornbread, how you doing? You're describing an excellent Cullen skank soup. A what? Who's describing what? Onions and garlic are the superior vegetables. Yeah. I don't mind onions. I prefer red onion over white onion, but I can eat raw. I can eat white onion. Actually, let's just go here quickly and get repaired. And then we're going to pick up 2 vehicle spare parts and some service spare parts. So we need 2 of those and 2 of those. Right, there we can move. How you doing, Cornbread? Hope you're well. If I could only pick 2 veggies for the rest of my life, it'd be those. I love onion. Again, I actually prefer raw onion, and some people are going to call me disgusting here, but I could actually eat a white onion, because there's 2 different onions, there's red and white. Technically spring onions count as well, but, you know, we'll just, for the context of, you know, there's white and red. I can actually eat a white onion like an apple. And apparently that is a disgusting, and a lot of people can't do it. But I don't know, I can eat a raw white onion like an apple. And you put it with some cheese, oh, it's so good. Raw onion and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, don't ask why, I'm weird. And garlic, well, garlic works in most things. Also, garlic is supposed to be really healthy for you as well. You put garlic in with honey, and you use that as a cold release medicine. I've seen people talk about that. Oysters for me are the start of the traditional Scottish soup. Okay. To be fair, I'll be pretty truthful, I haven't really eaten much Scottish cuisine. I had a haggis once that someone had made at their house. Once. It was alright. It wasn't something I'd have been like, ooh, this is good. But then again, haggis is something that is, you know, very much, a lot of people make their own versions, recipes change and ingredients switch around. If Agent Jazz keeps talking about this food all along, I'm going to be moving my house. I'll pack up my PC, my desks, my chair, my green screen, my Xbox, and I'll move into Agent Jazz's house. Be like, right, I've got lunch, dinner, breakfast, streaming, perfect, I'm happy. Well, I think his family would be like, who's the strange guy over there? You're not alone on the onion. Okay. Yeah, see, I can eat white onion and red onion raw. I actually prefer red and white onion raw. You know, if you go have a hot dog and people put fried onions, or have a burger from a takeaway stand or something, or, you know, the burger or something, they would put fried onions. I'm like, mate, I don't. I'm like, do you have any raw uncooked onions? And the people look at me like I'm a stranger, which I am. And they're like, yeah? I'm like, can I have those please instead? I'm like, okay. Yeah, have a nice good strong cheese with it as well. Really nice. I'll build out of the attic for you. So I'm going to be the monster in the attic, am I? No promises, I'm quite busy. Hey, all I need is internet, lighting, a bed, power, and I'm good. You know, I don't care. I might have to put some soundproofing though, just in case, you know, because I do stream long hours, and you and your family probably want to be sleeping, and all they'll be hearing me is telling the teammate that they're idiots. They can't play. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. Back in 1 sec. Okay. He is back. Oh. Wrong mouse. You put the wrong mouse. There we go. Yeah, 2 PCs, 2 mouse. I don't really use the other mouse because I've got a system with 1 keyboard, 1 mouse, both PCs. So. Right. Oh. Ah, refuel before this because I'm running out of fuel. Should be enough to get back. We've got all the cargo I've got on the back here, so that should complete that part of the mission. Then go pick up the tubing semi-trailer, and then we'll get the dam mission completed, and then we'll finally get the truck, because I haven't actually got the truck yet off this map yet. Then what we might do is once that's done, I don't know how long it's going to take, that might take a while to get that other mission done. I'll try and get the rest of the map unlocked, scout points done. So. Got the fuel line down here, so we'll refuel properly with it. There she is, the fuel truck. Okay, refuel. Go.
No.
No, back all the way over to pick up drop this off for the tower. That's the crawling tube. It shouldn't take that long because I'm only going to drive the rig up that way. This trailer can stay at the tower, at the power tower. I only need the rig itself to get there, pick up the trailer. Admittedly, it probably would be easier if I actually did the dam before moving the tubing, because then I could just drive out across the dam. Otherwise, I've got to go through a lot of back roads to get it out. So I'll see how much work I've got to do with the thing. To be fair, that might actually be a better idea to finish the dam off before doing this coiled tubing station. Then my trailer. Yeah. I think that's what we might do actually. Hoping I could go across the dam. I don't actually know if I can. I'll be brutally truth, I don't know if I can repair the top of the dam and go across it. I think you can, but This game looked quite interesting. Watching my friend play that Windblows. But it's like a pirate game where you build your own like house and crafting and such forth. It's also got shipbuilding on it. It's in demo form at the moment. It's on Steam. I assume it'll probably come out to console at some point. Which I might play when it comes to console. Yeah. I'll pop in his stream after I've finished mine to see how he likes it. Problem is, it's another game that I want to play, and I've got loads of games to get completed, and this is my issue. Too many games, not enough time. I have no idea, by the way, what the other guy's playing, what game he's doing, what mission. But I appreciate the support and help anyway. I actually haven't seen him on the road anywhere, so I'm assuming he's probably on the other map or something. Actually, let's have a look where he is, shall we? Let's have a look where he is. Not in this map. Oh, he's over it. Yeah, that's the trailer. Oh no, the trailer's over this side. Okay, sweet. So I just drive it out there. I thought it was over this side of the dam. Sweet. Okay, that's a lot easier to move. Oh, he's over it. Oh, are you moving the truck? I think he's moving the truck for the other mission. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's moving it to the logistics centre. I think that's a truck that I towed out earlier. And then up there, and then in there. Yeah, I'm going to there, and I'm going to drive up all the way round to go pick up that truck. That's mine. Okay, so actually, I know I will do this coiled tubing semi-trailer. I thought it was on the other side of the dam. I didn't realise it was on this side of the dam, if that makes sense. Hey, Begum. Long time no see. How are you, good sir? Yeah. Yeah, I bring out the wheel if I'm playing this game most of the time. And I haven't played it in a while, but when I used to play American Truck Simulator or European Truck Simulator, which I would like to get back onto those games. I do like playing those kind of games. Like this, it's just, you know, just sit here, put your wheel up, and just drive. But these games are, they're better if you're with someone. Or you're talking to people as well. Because these games can get quite quiet, there's not really much going on. Especially like American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck. You're sort of just driving, you're not really like, you know. Alright. That's... So, a friend of mine plays American Truck, but he's got on a server where he uses a lot of mods, and I don't have those mods, so. Side of the moon. Alright. You've done the first part, this is the last part of the mission. Which sounds weird, you know. That was a bit of a woo moment there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Cargo management. So we've got one metal beam. Oh, okay. So we turn the engine off. Grab the truck. And then what we'll do is we'll actually pick that up. We're going to put it back on the trailer anyway. So we will just park it here. Change truck. There we go, the Slider STE83 Chimera. Thank you. There we go. So 1 metal beam, 2 vehicle spare parts, and 2 service spare parts. And then we go back to the other truck. Load up that metal beam that we had. Put it on the back here. We brought it over earlier. See? Yeah, it was a thought of my thinking. Hello, bearded captain. Good morning to you. Oh, it should be morning time for you in America right now. Let's back this off the road so people can get past. And then we shall pack cargo. There we go. Alright, now we're off to go get the trailer. I don't know if you can drive through here. I'm assuming you can. Unfortunately, I don't know of any other way to get to the trailer, so we're going to take this route through here, round here, there. Oh, actually, we can. Yeah, I just have to get onto the main road. Okay. Pick that. Oh, no. Nope. There. 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 Actually, can we go up on there? I don't know if we can get on the main road through there. That looks like it's impassable. We'll see. We'll see how we do that. Right.
No.
What I'm going to do is drop the trailer. I don't need the trailer for this next part of the mission. I just need the truck. Pick up the trailer. So. Front of that beard looks like it's getting lighter. Yeah, it's called grey hair, mate. Called old age. And I've always had grey hair in my beard. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I forgot something. I forgot to refuel. There we go. Getting old is getting wiser, but damn, it hurts too. Oh god, yeah. When you wake up in the morning and you try and get out of bed, and your back hurts, your legs hurt, your knees hurt, your shoulders hurt, your elbows hurt, your jaw hurts, your brain hurts, all you want to do is go back to sleep? Yeah. I am fully aware about that one, mate. How you doing, bearded? Hopefully you're doing well, though. Remember what the horn was. I was sitting there remembering what the horn was. For some reason it's G, which is really weird. You'd think it'd be a H for horn, but kids have been getting sick, so now I have it. Always the way. Is all public school systems give me sick kids? Yep. schools are a breeding ground for a virus. As soon as one kid gets a stuffy nose or cold, that's it. Every kid and teacher in that school is potentially about to get ill. And of course what happens, those kids go home with the virus in them and they get the cold, then the parents get the cold, but the parents need to work. So the parents then go to work themselves and spread the virus out that way. Yeah. But playing Plague Inc. with the Common Cold, that game. I love that game actually. That game's quite fun to play, but I don't play it much anymore. They had to do an update. I don't know if you remember when COVID-19 came out and hit the world, and of course we all know what happened with the COVID-19. Plague Inc. actually had to put an update out to ban the because the idea of Plague Inc. is, for those of you who don't know what a game is, it's a mobile game or a small game, and the idea is that you are in charge of a virus and your job of the virus is to wipe out the world, is to kill every human being on the planet. That is the objective of the game. And when of course COVID hit, loads of people that were playing the game started to name the virus COVID-19. So Plague Inc. had to do an update and not allow people to use the word COVID and 19. So, I mean, it's a fun little game. I mean, there's different versions of viruses. It's like, you know, and then you get to also control the mutation of that virus. So you can mutate it to certain degrees of like how it spreads, you know. Is it airborne? Is it touch? Is it affected by animals? Does it jump species? You know, because certain animals can spread the virus more than others, like rats and mice and other animals. But yeah, it's a fun little game to play. I think it's on Steam. I've got it on a mobile phone, so you have to grow it to make it mutate. I know what you're. Yeah. Well, the idea is you pick a place to launch. You pick a place to set it off, and the problem is if you set it off in a first world country, so like America, England, Germany, Europe, you know, something where science and medicine are really good, it takes longer to spread, and the more people infected by it, the more mutation points that you get, which you then spend on, you know, spreading the virus, making it more lethal. But the problem is that it's also susceptible to be spotted early. Okay, we're gonna go for a gamble. Yep, yep. Okay, so I can go across that one, okay. Ah! Yeah. It's a Charlotte! Hello, the awesome Charlotte. Okay, so let's play this way. Wow, there's a trailer up there. We'll see if we can take the trailer that way Otherwise, it's going to have to be down here and then round this way round. Which I can do that way, but I want to see about this way. How you doing, Charlotte? Hopefully you're doing well today. I take it you've read the old patch notes for the old World of Warship Legends. As they got dropped today for our update on Monday. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the fact is that actually, and I'm going to give credit to Wargaming. You know, I will diss Wargaming if I can, or I do if they do something wrong. But it looks like they're trying to fix the Xbox matchmaking, or not the Xbox matchmaking, the Xbox divisions after 6 years. It's taken them 6 years to look at the Xbox and try and fix the division issues. So, which is good. I give credit to them. The campaign ship, yeah, it's just a Blucher, which is slightly better than the Hipper, which has a speed boost, I think it's got. The pirate content, that looks interesting. I'm not gonna lie. So. Well, the Hector Waller thing is, I believe, again, we won't know until Monday. I do believe that it's the same as the normal wheel to rebuild, which a lot of people no longer use anymore because basically one fire and it nerfs it. And I think that this will actually bring it into balance. I think that with Hector Waller's update to him is going to bring him into a better balance. Because you can now set, you know, one fire and nullify that completely. And with one fire, and that's it, you can kill him. So it's I think you're going to find you're going to kill vampires, Hurons and hiders a lot faster and a lot better than you used to be able to. I feel. Again, we'll find out on Monday, update day, because I will be doing a stream in the afternoon, guys. If anyone wants to come play some warships, we're doing update day, stream like we normally do. We'll see. Again, there's no promises, but we'll see how it plays out. I can't remember which way I'm going. Yeah, advanced damage control, speed boost, and advanced repair party. Yeah, but you still get those damage reduction perks on top of it. Yes, which is fine. That bit doesn't bother me, or it never affected me. Scarlet, when it came to that Hector Waller build, it was the will to rebuild issue. That was where I had the issue with the game. Because it made it virtually impossible to kill it. You know, if you've got a nearly unkillable vampire, Vampire 2, or a Huron, or it just makes the game broken. And I believe in ranked. They did the ranked tier 7, and we ran into a lot of people were running Hurons and Hiders with vampire builds, with zombie builds, and it just broke it. People were so not happy about it. Oh frick! It does that. If you didn't know, Steadfast Soldier didn't restore saturation, so you had absurd saturation that you should only really have 100-ish HP, but you have 8k HP. Well, that's similar to British, though, isn't it, Charlotte? If I believe right, with British superheals, if you get down to real low health and you repair your HP, you're not going to recover the saturation, are you? You know, so if you pop like a Monarch or a Nelson and you recover like huge chunks of your health, you're not going to get the saturation back. Alright. Shall we try back through the way that we were going to go? Yeah, we're going to go back the way we came up here. I'm hoping it's a viable road out. It looks pretty good on the way in, so we'll... that's going to be the issue just there. No, we'll go there. And onto the main road. And drive it all there. And that should complete this mission, and then we'll move on to getting the dam repaired. Sorry. You do recover saturation on British. Oh, do you? I thought you didn't actually, Charlotte. Sorry. Saturation is the black parts of your ship. British ships do recover their saturation. Vampire doesn't. Well, I didn't know that.
No.
That I didn't know. Yeah, but don't French didn't. What was it? Was it French? What was it? Was it French ships that have it as well, or Japanese DDs have it? A saturation thing where they basically just. Yeah, I think it was with torpedoes. I think. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, though, Charlotte, it's with them doing this rework or nerf before. Yeah, nerf to steadfast, and it's the zombie build is a step in the right direction. But at the end of the day, we won't know until Monday when it comes out on the when it gets out, how effective. You know, I think you're going to see a lot less vampire builds with it because of even though saturation may still be there. We'll see, you know, again, Wargaming, you know how Wargaming do their updates. You know, we'll see how they look at it. They might feel that saturation might need to return. But frick. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is probably not the right way to go with this truck, but it's a step in the right direction, but I don't think it's enough. We'll see. At the end of the day, until we go on the live server and actually test it, you know, the main game and that lot, we won't know. They may feel that it's enough. Because as soon as you start shooting it with HE and set it on fire, it nullifies its ability to heal. So damage is just still gonna, you know, accumulate it. It's like on destroyers, you know, like Russian. A lot of people run Russian kind of like, not zombie builds, but like damage reduction builds. But they eventually will get overrun by the damage. So that's why I think that they may come on. Ah, okay, this could be a problem. Probably was a bad idea. There we go. Trying to work out how to get across here.
No.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Okay, this could be a problem. Right. Trying to figure out a way across. I was trying to go that way, thinking that the lower ground I can get back up and up.
Okay, that's not supposed to.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Hello, Kimmy. How you doing?
Hello there.
Oh. We got it. That was a bit harder than it was planned to be. Not gonna lie. Hey, Grundle. Yeah, I saw you coming back in the game. Can I go back at work? That's fine. What's my job task? Anything you want, I'm on for about 2 hours. So pick anything you're comfortable with doing. There is Gamers, he's involved as well. I don't know what he's doing. So he recently just did the truck mission, so that's done. So I don't know what he's doing next, I'm afraid. Hey Valerie, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Mr. Kimmick? Have you read the patch notes today? Oop.
From the Swahili coast to Kimmick be the name of fame. Silent seas and moonlit sweet, hunting ships in waters deep. From Mombasa to the fight, Kimmick strikes in dead of night. If it floats and sails to sea, he'll drag it down to the deep.
No, my engine's fine. Well, sort of. The wheel, you ordered it. Hey, well done, Valerie. What's the ha 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 for, Kimmick? That's your song, man. That's your song. That is you. That is your personal song. Only you, sir, can activate it. Same for Charlotte. Has got her own one. Ward Duck's got his own. Agent Jazz has got one. I'm getting around to others, guys. Don't worry, there are others out there that will get their own. It just takes time sometimes because I'm playing and streaming. Yeah, do you like that one, Kimmick? I thought I'd do it kind of, you know, it wasn't heavy metal or anything like that. Kind of did it in some Swahili sort of music themed, you know. Go do a scout mission. All right. I know War Duck likes his. I know Bree likes hers. Joe likes his new one. Kev likes the new one of his. So hopefully you like it, Gimmick. I did have another version that I had made, and the lyrics I'd made, I was just like, you know what? I don't want to put them in. It involves deep water torpedoes. But yeah, so I went with that one instead. And again, I hope you do like it. Got it wide here, then got to cut in sharp and try and get round. Because the trailer's a bit long for this area. Come on, back up, back up, back up. I was taking his kids to school. Oh no! Nearly lost it. This corner's going to be a bugger as well. So I'm hoping I can get round it. Okay, so we've got to do a bit of reversing, a bit more. Best driver. Just don't ask me to do that in real life, because that ain't happening. Mod Elements 2 with a regular wheel, truck wheel, shifter pedals, and handbrake. Oh, that's going to cost an arm and a leg, Valerie.
No.
Yeah. That sounds very expensive. $7? Wow. $1,700. Well, I didn't realise OnlyFans paid it. Paid out that well. I'm only joking. Damn, 1,700 quid for a steering wheel. Wow. That is expensive, Bill. Oh. And mine only cost me 300. Oof. You're poor. I'm not surprised after that $1,700 for a. Huh? Yeesh, that is just. I say it's your money, but wow, that is. That is just wow. Very expensive in my opinion, personally. It was a birthday present actually. I didn't pay a dime of my. What the? Wow! Someone bought a £1,700. Wow. I think I need to get myself an OnlyFans. Okay, I want people to buy me stuff. Oh wait, I do. I don't do anything with it. Damn! That's a very expensive birthday present, Valerie. But hey, if I'll get there in a minute. Apparently so, yes, Charlotte. I think it's in the patch notes that it says it is. Um.
Ahoy! Naval history, legendary stories, bold discoveries, and exciting content are coming
I'll
your
probably
way.
get copyrighted for
So
this song.
strap in,
But...
hit like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Now, let's dive in. The new campaign headliner is none other than German Tier 8 heavy cruiser Blücher, an Admiral Hitler class ship of the
Okay, I never
Kriegsmarine.
pronounced it
Blücher
like
was
that,
built with German precision and was ready for service at the start of World War II. Her career was brief, as she was sunk during the 1940 invasion of Norway, where she was brought down by coastal fortifications. In Legends, Blücher shines with AP shells that feature improved penetration angles and a shorter fuse time,
Yeah.
allowing her to deal more
But
consistent
she's a lot
damage to
more
enemy
AP
ships,
than even the
as well as
Goiken is.
slightly enhanced accuracy to seal the deal. She also comes equipped with an excellent set of consumables: sonar to detect threats early, engine boost to escape retaliation, and an improved repair party to stay in the fight longer.
That British
Complete campaign
superhero?
milestones with an active Admiralty backing over 5 weeks to earn Blücher. And along the way,
Okay.
collect ship parts to sail toward Kremlin.
Yeah.
The second stage of the marathon activity is about to begin. You can earn ship parts by reaching campaign milestones and collect them by completing weekly assignments. For those of you who want to speed the marathon up or even get Kremlin this update, check for bundles marked with a special icon to gather ship parts from the store. This time, ship parts are included as a bonus in new pirate bundles that will send you back to the time when they ruled the seas. 3 new ships, 2 thematic skins, and 5 new commanders with unique skills inspired by legends of historical pirates are waiting for you in the new event. Check out our dedicated video for all details. Meet these fearsome vanguards and collect ship parts for Kremlin. But that's not all. Starting from the second week of the update, we'll be welcoming you to the Age of Discovery. This special event is inspired by tales of a transformative
Where is
you
it?
to the Age of Discovery.
Yeah, there it is. The Arc Royal back for sale for 7,000 doubloons. And Marco Polo, if you want to buy Marco Polo. I've already got Marco Polo, so I don't need this bit. This bit won't interest me one bit. Yeah, looks like Arc Royal is back for sale. 7,000 doubloons. That's pretty cheap as well. Yeah. So yeah, well, as you can see, Charlie, this is Wargaming's video, so that's so it's going to cost 7,000 for the Arc Royal. So if you've got 7,000, so
this special event is inspired by tales of a transformative era of European naval exploration. Focusing on the most notable maritime powers of the era, Spain and the Netherlands, it brings 2 new ships to the game. First up is Spanish Tier 7 heavy cruiser Numancia. She features guns with an unusual
I'll be calling that Numancia, but yeah.
3-round bursts thanks to the ready rack mechanic, plus 12 long-range torpedoes to round out her firepower. Next is Dutch Tier 7 light cruiser Vrijheid. She boasts airstrikes with cooldowns among the fastest in the game and 2 charges available. Combined with excellent concealment and a smoke consumable, Vrijheid is a perfect choice for captains who prefer
Which
to
means
strike
freedom,
from
by the way,
above.
if anyone doesn't know what it
These new
means.
ships come alongside returning special skins for researchable Spanish and Dutch ships available through a
Okay, so
random
the Dutch
bundle
and
in
the Spanish
store.
skins are coming back.
2 other ships will
Nice.
feature in the store. The Age of Discovery wouldn't be what it was without these legends. Ark Royal, named after the legendary 16th century galleon that embodied naval innovation and marked England's transition into a true maritime power, driving exploration and commerce across the oceans. Marco Polo, named after the famous explorer, represents the curiosity that fueled the Age of Discovery
Not the
and
best
the
ship in
naval
the game.
ambitions of the Age of Sail. She will be available both for doubloons and global XP. Take part in the Age of Discovery set of missions to earn camouflages and unlock a big discount for Tier 4 to 7 ships as a final reward. Join the battle with ships from the event,
Nice.
Numantia and Freiheit, plus Cristoforo Colombo and Henri IV to complete them faster. This update also honors a decisive Pacific War engagement, the Battle of the Java Sea. To commemorate this major historical event, we're rolling out a dedicated shelf featuring ships that fought in the Pacific campaign of World War II. Step into history by completing a special themed mission to earn camouflages, credits, and a spring big crate.
Nice.
For everyone who's been asking about the New York port, here's some good news. It has been visually improved, and starting with this update, the Big Apple is here to stay. Go check it out and dock your ships. For PvE fans, asymmetric brawls are back. This season runs for the entire update, pitting 5 players against 12 bots.
I wonder
Bring
if
your
it's
Tier
a
6
skin
or
for
7
Wild
ships
War.
into
No,
battle
it's a
with
ship,
up
I
to
think.
1 aircraft carrier per team.
Got it.
And for some
What,
PvP,
you getting me? No, I'm
get
not
ready
getting
for
anything
3
grey
new
rat.
ranked seasons
Sorry.
in a brand new 2 versus 2 format. Season 95 features
I don't know
Tier
what the food
5
is. This
ships.
coupon is
Season
just for
96
discount.
moves to Tier 8, and Season 97 takes the battle to Tier 7. And before we part ways, let's take a look at some quality of life improvements. Mobile players will see an upgraded post-battle screen, making match results clearer. Commander guises can now be filtered by various parameters. Special effects are displayed in greater detail, and you can clearly see whether you've already claimed their resource bonus for the day. Be
That
sure to
I
check
like.
our patch notes for all
That
details.
flamed ability, that is
That's a
nice.
wrap for this overview, captains. Let us know in the comments what you're most
That I
excited about
like
in this
that.
update.
That
And
quality of
join us
life
on our
improvement.
Monday stream to turn the tide.
Yeah, that quality of life, that I think is a really good thing. Because a lot of people cycle through these. They'll cycle all the credit boosters. So they'll use a premium ship like Tier 7. They'll run it. They'll run the commander that gives, like, you know, extra battle, gets you credits, and then they'll jump to another guy's. So this one gives you an idea what you've done. I like it. No, I that one I do like. So yeah, no, that one this update does look pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know if that coupon will. Normally, coupons don't work on ships they've already discounted, though, Charlotte. So that that coupon discount may not work for Arc Royal because they've already discounted it down from 10 to 7. So knocking X amount more off it again is not really something they would probably do. $7K is still a decent price though. That's one. Yeah, still pretty good price. I mean, the Arc Royal is not as good as she used to be. She's still effective. I mean, she absolutely destroys destroyers. So yeah, I think, you know. There we go. Right. There you go. That mission is done. So... Still got an hour and a half to go. So what we'll do... Ah, there it is. Might as well do that, because I'm going to be going over there anyway. Do you know what? I should have done that when I drove over there the first time. Never mind. Okay, no. Let's do the dam. But I can't remember what the dam mission is. That's a lot of work to get to the other side. That's at least 2 trips, though. That's a lot of work. You know what? Let's get this back to work one done, actually, instead. 3 metal rolls and 2 service trailers. What's the bridge? Can we get the bridge actually opened up? Or is that something that's locked that I can't access yet? Oh. Damn it. Okay, so in order to access that, we need to complete maps and mud. Where's maps and mud? Is this one. Where is it? Ah, okay. Well, I have a truck over here anyway. I'm trying to get to maps and mud now. Okay. Alright then. Well, I was saying, I've got some... I got a Tuz over there that I was going to use to just drive straight up there and do, so... If you're going ahead and doing it, what are you driving? What's he in? A scout fuel carrier with something. Okay, so if you're doing maps and mud, I'll just leave that as, and I'm not sure what... Yeah, I never use that way, by the way. Gamers, I come out here, round here, and go there. That comes you straight back up there. I never take that route. Never do. Okay, so I won't do maps and mud then. So what I could do is pick up the cement, which is there, and packaged sand. Where does packaged sand come from? Oh, the way over there. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll load up this mission. Cement and packaged sand. Do I have another truck over here? No, it's all right, Gwendol, don't worry. Ah, nope, this is a crane. That's not going to work. Shall we take the Kenny from the other side? Yeah. We'll start getting the other mission done. What we'll do is we will go get the packaged sand and that lot for that place. Yeah, they say if you can afford it, Charlotte, go get it. If you want the Arc. I mean, it's one of my favourite carriers. I love the Arc Royal. It may not do, you know, the damage that it used to be able to do. I mean, you could easily get the Arc Royal to go over 200k, used to. Which is why I think Wargaming need to stop with this their daily leaderboard thing. Because their leaderboards are showing the Arc Royal can get over 200k, I think it's something like 220, I think is the damage record for the Arc Royal. But since the nerf, no one can get near that with the damage. It just, you know, unless every single person never turns on their damage con. So you torpedo and flood every battleship and the battleships never turn their damage con on, then you could do it. But since the Arc Royal nerf, I've not seen many players get really high damage Arc Royal games. So, hello Size, how are you doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Her AP bombs can HE bombs can seriously smash our carriers out. Her torpedoes are a bit of a weak side of them. I think anyway. Torpedoes are okay, but they're not very damaging anymore. But the Arc Royals is her bombs. That's the Arc Royal speciality. Like the Zero. The Zero's speciality is torps. It's not about the bombs. It's about those torps. And that's what the Zero is. So the Arc Royal is kind of the opposite. She is more about her bombs than she is the torps. But as we all know, Arc Royals are really good at killing destroyers. Where? Finnes. Okay, where that is. It's minus 6 degrees and it is 16:38, so you're an hour ahead of me. Okay. Is it 2 cement or is it 3? I can't remember if it was 2 cement or 3 cement. Okay, so it says I can drop it here. So it is 3 cement. Okay, so we'll let out 3 cement, then we'll drive up there. So let's just plan our route. We should know this route. We take this route a lot, but I always plan the route just as something I do. Okay, so let's load up with 3 cement. The idea being, if I can get this, a lot of it up there already, then when the mission gets done, we can literally just drop stuff in there, which will be helpful for getting stuff, cargo back and forth quicker. I was going to do the dam, but in order to get the dam done, so a couple of other things to get done first. That's why I'm doing this instead. I'll go get the packaged sand from the sand place. I have no idea how to get there. I'm assuming I can go through on this side of the map across the top. A what? A omanite? Omanite? Okay. Why am I getting stuck up here? Wow, I couldn't get up the hill. Why can't I get up the hill? That's weird. Never had this issue before. So I've got a controller as well I use for the controls of like cranes and so forth. So I'm currently using just to help me sometimes doing the winches.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Oh, Trapper's in with his buttons. Trapper likes pressing the buttons.
Daddy, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
I hope you're doing well, Mr. Trapper. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Bit close that, wasn't it? Hey, D-Point, how you doing? Okay. I've played Rainbow Six Siege on a free weekend once a long time ago. Wasn't my cup of tea. I preferred their Rainbow series, the Rainbow Six Las Vegas. That was a good game, and Vegas 2. So that's the cement. Go get the packaged sand. How is Grundle getting on over here? Okay, Grundle's disappeared, guys. Grundle, oh no, there he is. There he is. There he is. Ah, looks like there's a bridge that might need repairing. The thing is, I've got to come up this way at some point. I've got to do that, but also there's packaged sand somewhere around here and all. So it looks like I've got... No. Oh look, there's another truck to deliver. That'll be a bridge that probably might need repairing. Hopefully you'll grab a mission for it if there is a mission there for it. There we are. The bridge. Okay. But there's also packaged sand somewhere around there and all. Which I'm going to have to figure out to get to. No, you can get around it, look. Go around it, Grundle. Go around. Yeah, so I'm going to come down here. Come through here. And my suspicion is that I'm going to cross here, up here, and then there. Okay, is there a road up? Oh. Okay, so it looks like you're coming back on yourself. But this is a route for me, not you. I don't know if I can get through there. Oh no, I might be able to actually. We'll get there. We'll drive over there and find out. Actually, I've got delivered. Right, okay, actually, no, I know what I'm going to do. I have a plan. I have a really awesome plan, but...
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
I have a plan. I have some planks over here that bridge needs. So what I'm going to do is come back, pick up the 2 planks, drive back out that way, do the mission of the bridge, which will then complete the bridge mission, and then I should be able to get on to go into the sand depot. So that's the plan. You get Rainbow Six Siege on mobile before GTA 6. Yeah. I think was it GTA 6 is this year at some point. I think it's August, I think. I don't know if I'm going to get GTA 6 or not. I don't know. I have played the other games though, so possibly. So this is why I left the cargo here. I bet you all thought I was absolutely crazy by leaving some cargo, excess cargo down here. Now you see my madness. There was a method to my madness, see? And if you want to play GTA 6, I'm afraid with all the delays, I still need 2 years of hot fixes. Well, they have delayed to GTA 6 again and again and again, so I'm wondering if they're trying to fix it so that when GTA 6 launches, touch wood, that there isn't many problems with it. But this is Rockstar Games. So Rockstar Games could probably just screw it all up. I'm hoping they don't, but yeah, we'll see. Rockstar's always tried to release a top-notch product, but they get so much backlash. Every delay, I'm thinking it may be pushed instead next time. Well, yeah. We'll have to see, Grundle, how Rockstar Games deals with the GTA 6 release. So we'll see. Blank, thank you. Full of follow, welcome in. Yeah, we'll see how Rockstar handles this. I mean, they may get it done in time, I don't know. It'd be nice to see them get their game, GTA 6 released when they said they were going to release it. So they're pushing it back, because I think they got a lot of backlash when they pushed it back last time. Anyway, where's my fuel truck? Who's been moving my fuel truck? Oh, who moved my fuel truck? Oh no, I took it myself. Nope, 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 I took it myself. What am I talking about? Don't worry, ignore me, ignore me. Okay, so yeah, I can go through there to pick up the sand. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the factory point first. And then complete the bridge mission. Once we've done the bridge mission, we'll go pick up the 2 packs of sand for the bridge, not the bridge, the tunnel. While Grundle's still working on that. Yeah, I thought my truck was parked back there. It was a fuel truck, but I forgot I took it back around and took it on the other side. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't mind getting, thanks to gamers, you say that there's a new Rockstar, new game coming out called Docked next month. I'm tempted to get that. That does look interesting. But, oh yeah. So, we'll see how that goes. I want to get this game, I want to get this map done and then get the next map done for this game. That one, and then I'll be moving on to Roadcraft, get Roadcraft completed, this last map that I'm on now. And then we'll hopefully I'll be 2 games up to date, and then I'll probably go with Robocop. I think I might start doing some more Robocop streams, getting that game finished, and then I'll probably go on to Terminator the Resistance. Someone bought it for me. Another streamer called Goliath Games, he bought me a copy of the Terminator Resistance game. So I haven't played it, I've seen a little bit of it. I'll probably get terminated a few times. We'll see how it goes. But still got Last Caretaker to finish off. I've still got that to do. I don't know, I might do Robocop and then I'll go jump onto Last Caretaker. This will be months away, but finish that off. Probably in the meantime, we're all doing all those games. SnowRunner will release another map. And Roadcraft will probably release another map or another DLC or something like that. No, no. Ooh, oh, that was close. Skill, baby, skill. yeah. Yeah, I've got a fair number of games I want to play. And keep playing, you know, World of Tanks, World of Warships, and Helldivers, which I would be playing on Monday normally, guys, but Monday's update day for Legends, so... it's Terminator Resistance, the RTS or the FPS. I think it's the first person shooter one. It's where you play as a human resistance fighter in the future. I'm not exactly sure. Let me have a look, I'll show you. Let me just turn my engine off, save fuel. Terminator Resistance. I can't spell resistance, but yeah. So yeah, this is the one. It's on. I've got it on Xbox. Someone bought it for me. Oh look, you're about. Yeah, it's kind of like a first-person. It's set in the future, but I don't know if you play as a Terminator or you play as a human resistance. It's a bit weird. The iconic gun guys from Terminator 1. But yeah, you look like this bit. You're playing as a Terminator. So I don't know if it's like you play as both sides. Community members leading up to decisive final battlefield of action, mankind against the machines. Turn resistance to a first-person shooter set during the future war scenario. The machine is destined to lose, but at what cost? You run a gun or sneak and hack through Skynet's defenses. Level up your skills and explore a post-apocalyptic world for scraps to trade and craft. Interact with motley group of survivors and change their fates. There is no fate but what you make. So yeah, I mean, this is the PC version. I don't have it. I have the Xbox one. So yeah, I mean, it looks good. Looks fun. The one I wouldn't mind playing at the moment is the Windrose demo. That's the game that I'm looking forward to. But again, it's just I just play so many games. There's just not enough time to play them all, you know. So I'm trying to not start any new games, but I haven't played last. When was the last time I played that last Caretaker? Probably about a month ago. I did like 2 streams of it, and that was it. I haven't played it since, and I feel pretty bad because I bought it to play it and I haven't played it because of everything else I'm playing. So. So let's drop off at the old factory. can't make a turn in without crashing into a wall, you know. Okay. Now we go get the bridge actually repaired. Which I have 2 wooden planks, so. Yeah, so there you go, Grandel. Hopefully that answers your question for you. Looks like it's a first-person shooter. You run around as humans, but also as Terminators at some point. So I'm assuming that you can choose a side. I don't know, or you take over as a Terminator. You know how they do it in the movies, where you, you know. Yeah, the RTS one. What's the RTS one? There's a few Terminator games out there, I get it. They're very lucrative and pretty good storyline to kind of copy. The irony of, if you've ever heard of the game Generation Zero. Generation Zero is basically a Terminator game, but really good. Let's have a look, see if I can find it. Door Terminator. Got Dark Fate. What's No Fate? No, I don't want that. Oh, wow. The old, wow. The old Terminator. That looks fun. Dark Fate Defiance. Oh, okay, yeah. It's got to look like a Command and Conquer feel to it. Looks like it's got like a Command and Conquer style to it. You know, with base defenses, tanks. Okay. Oh, you can blow up buildings as well. Okay. Hey, looks interesting. If it works, mate. Yeah, no, say it looks interesting. You know. Let's say if it's something you like to play, go play it, you know. Out of my hand when walked out the corner a bit too sharp. My own fault. Probably shouldn't have come down here with a Kenny because it's probably going to be a bit of a bugger to get through here, but we'll see. We'll see how we do. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of tight corners here, and this Kenny doesn't like turning, as we all know. Or if anyone's ever tried this truck, this thing does not like turning. No, looks like there's a truck over there to pick up and deliver. Second, let me just have a look. Right. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll go towards the truck and unlock the mission that probably got to tow this truck somewhere, I suspect, because someone drove it out here and got stuck. Normally it's storyline, isn't it? Yeah, ran into a bit of trouble. No luck. One of our drivers took a wrong turn trying to get around a collapsed bridge and ended up in a swamp. The truck didn't know but he's stuck. Oh well, I picked the mission anyway, so let's leave it as is. We are going to go get the bridge done. Then we'll use the bridge to go across. Go pick up some sand. Go. Right, where's that truck actually got to go? Oh, it's got to go there. Well, I've actually got to tow well, I've got to take sand to here. So you know what? I might drop that truck off over here. Deliver the sand, and I could probably go get it later and drive it over there. So let's just take it out here, and then it's up and to the right. And follow it through. Okay, so now I've got to pick up 2, but I'm going to pick up 3 lots of trackage sand. I only need 2, but I think there's another missions where you got to pick up package sand, so you can bring an extra one. They will pick up an extra one for well, whatever's probably needed. Pick up that truck and we'll tow it a bit. To be fair, I'm thinking the car would really be better towing it, but got a lot of tight turns with this truck and it's a bit not the greatest of tight turning. Uh-oh. Come on. That's it, girl. That's it. That's how you do it. Skill. Just pure driving skill. Oh my kid. Go. If you tow it some way, at least that way the when I finish the mission off, the truck will be somewhere a lot more viable and easier to move. Actually, no, I'll go this way around, yeah. A lot more viable mud and everything else. Do. This is where I've got to do like a 3-point bloody turn. No problem with the Kenny. She's so long wheelbase and horrible turning circuit. But she's got a lot of power to her. It says that and can't get up a hill. Come on, there we go. Come on. No, you are correct. lot of these trucks are things like the Mastodon is actually uses a fire engine. You know, the TUS-420 is actually a BMP 180 group transport. So. Two out of 5 locations visited on this quest so far. They make you work for it. Yeah. Whoa. Must have hit the wrong button. I don't know how I pressed the B button, but I must have pressed the B button at some point and disconnected the winch. We're going to release it here while I go back up this hill carrying the sand, and then it's taking Grundle a bit of work to get these done, so what we'll do is we'll give a helping hand. I've got a 420 over here, so we'll use a 420 when we need as and when we need it. It is the Gaz 5903. Oh, what? They're Mastodon? Yeah. A lot of these trucks in this game, actually, besides the ones that's licensed with their official names, have real-world names. Oh, the TUS-420. Yeah. You know, they actually have real-world versions of it, but just, you know, they don't have the license for that specific truck. Because when you go into licenses of the vehicles, you know, a lot of the companies like don't want this, don't want that, don't want this. You know, so they won't allow certain vehicles to, you know, this, that, and the other. So.
No.
We'll park this truck up here. Right. Oh, okay. I've got to visit the metalworks. Oh, I could have done that on the way over, couldn't I? Okay. Let me unload this lot. And I'll... we'll grab the metalworks ourselves because we're pretty close to it. Do a turn around here and we'll go to get the metalworks done. And then we'll see about load. Oh, how you doing? You're very tired. Why is that, car? Alright. The Hermit's Cabin. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, bloody hell. And then the port. Well, my truck's at the port. So, how far is Grundle away? He's over here. I think he's going there, isn't he, guys? So what we'll suspect is he's going there. And I've got a truck there. So as soon as Grundle's grabbed that one... Yep, down there, Grundle. We can see you, Mr. Grundle. We can see you. Yeah, you grab the cabin, and then I'll take the truck and grab the port. I have a truck over here with a crane on it. So I'll grab the port. You're not sleeping good, and you fell when you went to the bathroom. Oh, that's not good, though. Is it a bit of a dizzy spell, or did you get up a bit too quick and... What was he actually driving? Is he actually... Oh, he's driving an international Lodestar. Okay. Interesting choice. I wouldn't have taken it, but yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go that way. Come back and then come down here and across. Look, come round there. Okay, I'm not sure where Grundle's going, guys. I mean, I can only judge by what we can see here, guys. So I don't know what the road is down, the terrain is down there. Come on, Grundle! Awesome driving skills involved. Come on, I can do it. You can do it. There we go. Oh. I do this thing for a living, just mainly on highways. Yeah. There we go. Whoa, I can't drive. Yes, I can. There we go. Right, leave that there. And there it is. Okay, so the truck's down there. I'm not really bothered about that, but I've got to get this. A construction rig trailer. So let's have a look where that would be. Oh my God, it's all the way up there. It doesn't say. Is it that one? No, it's that one. So it'll be that one there. Okay. I'm assuming I can connect it to any truck, so right. I've got an elephant over here. Are you doing this bit, Gondol? Are you grabbing that trailer? I don't know what you're doing. That's what I want to make sure that. If you're not doing it, don't worry. I'll send out this truck to do it. I've got an elephant over here. That should be able to tow that. But I don't know what he's planning on doing. Like what part? You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just sorting something out now. You're watching the Abyss. Okay. Let me just plan this route out. Sorry, I'm just quickly. I'm asking someone I know. All right. Ooh, ooh, oh. Let's go up and grab that trailer. I'm not sure what you're doing, Grundle, so hopefully you're not doing the same mission.
No.
Oh, that hurt. Major order rig trailer to the water tower. Oh, okay, that's fine. I just, yeah. Got a rocks tower out there, isn't there? Right, let's go grab that trailer. Do. Alright, hopefully my trade I can pull this, we'll see. I'm hoping this I've got the right trailer hitch here. I don't think I have, to be honest with you guys. I think I need a low one, but we'll see. Nope. It's the right one. Okay, so let's stop the engine for a second. Right, let me just make sure I'm picking the right Russian. Right, we'll leave that there for a second because what I'm going to do is I'll send up the other truck. Get this one done. Drive this back up the hill, unlock it, because it may want the trailer to go through the other end or this end. I don't know which end. So, we'll see. Sorry, a friend of mine's playing that Windrose, so I'm kind of like looking forward to playing it myself. Yeah, we'll go up here, do the cement, the packaged sand, and then we shall go from there to see if it has to go through this side or the other side of the trailer. Then we'll adjust accordingly. I think it's this side. But I hope it's not, but I think it is, which means it's going to be a bit of a beast to get through. At certain points it is going to be a problem. So this bit will be okay. It's the rocky bit up ahead that's going to be a problem. Although I just realised the time, it's 10 to 5. So I might not have enough time to get this all done. I really wanted to get it done today. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get done. I reckon the trailers are coming this side though, but we'll see. Alright, so let's pick up some cargo. I'll put the cement back on here. Didn't realise that trailer was already hooked up to a truck with fallen screen away. Which one? Alright. I'm not sure which truck you mean there, Grundle, but... Have a look, where is Grundle? Nope, not this map. Oh. Oh no, that's error. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. So, I don't think I will be Grundle. I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. Yeah, I can't go through there, so I'm going to have to take this all the way around. Hey, Stance Adrian. Right. Yeah, no, I normally stream and games at the same time. Right. I'm not sure what you've got left to do there. You just joined, whoever just joined. I won't be on for long, so I wouldn't bother starting any missions. Because I'm coming up in a minute. Yeah. Stupid cat. Because I'll be raiding out soon, finishing up. So. He looks like he's doing something, so I'm not sure what Error's doing. But track and stance, I'm going to be finishing up in a minute. I'm just literally just waiting time. Because I'm going to be coming off. I'm waiting for Error to finish his whatever mission he's doing on 3. And I'll be finishing up. But under normal circumstances, I'm very appreciative of someone helping out. So, but it's getting towards my dinner time, and I want some food because I am getting a bit peckish. So. Alright.
No.
Oh, frick, I took the wrong turning. I took the wrong turning. Or I could just yeet that and then take another truck, come over and pick it up. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Okay, we might have screwed this up, boys and girls. Yeah, I think we might have screwed this up, boys and girls. Yeah. I think I might have to go get another truck to push this one out the way. Do I have another truck nearby? That is the question. No, you don't have the power. You don't have the power. You do, but you're all over there. The 605 could do it. The 612 has got enough power to shut it down. Yeah, but you ain't got much fuel left. How much fuel do you have? Literally just that. Alright. Just so you know, we will be wrapping this up in a minute, guys, so you might want to, whatever the mission you're finishing off, era gamers, sorry, can you let us know how long it's going to take? Because then I'll shut the game down so you guys can I hope you've got enough fuel to do what I need to do with this, which is to basically pull it. This could go wrong, guys. This could go right. How long do you reckon you've got, gamers? Because I do want to wrap up and come off, so. And you know me, I'd rather you finish that job that you're doing. I don't know why Tracker Stance is here, because I told him that I'm not doing any more stuff, I'm finishing up, but he's still here, so I don't know what you're planning on doing, mate, but I'm about to close the game down. So, you know. I'm also going to see if I can get that truck out of the gap that I put it in. Okay, you know what? We turn around, we'll do it from behind and drive forward. That means we've got more power. Oh, come on, truck. Okay, do this way. Come on, move the truck. Why are you not moving? Come on. All right. Okay, so apparently I've got myself a truck stuck completely. So what we'll do is we'll change truck and pull this right out. I think that's what's causing the problem, is this truck. Oh, you're telling me I can't pull that truck? Why can I pull that truck, man? Come on. Why are you not? Come on. I don't want to recover this, but it looks like I'm going to have to recover because there's something stuck with this truck. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Right. Push you down the hill a bit. Right. I might have to go and reset this mission for next next session of my stream because I think I've got this. Well and truly stuck. Come on. Alright, let's see if the other truck can do it. It's got more power than this thing has. Unfortunately, I don't have much power left though. Much fuel, sorry, left. Come on, truck. What are you doing so bad? Now you're running out of fuel, but you can still move a little bit of speed. Oh, okay. Right. We'll pick this up next time, which might be Saturday. If not, it'll be Tuesday next week. And I'll try and figure out how to get this trailer back over again and refuel, because I'm in a bit of a predicament with no fuel and no brain. So this could be fun. But yeah, we're gonna leave it as that. So thank you very much for gamers and Grundle and Trance jumping in. Hopefully you had some fun. We are going to raid out here on Twitch. So who shall we raid to, guys? Should we raid out to? We got. Trying to find someone to raid to, guys. I see you online, gamers. Are you staying online? Gamers. Okay, never mind then. All right, what we'll do then, guys, we're going to raid out to Robin Hood. He is currently playing Windrose. It's like a pirate game, but it's also got construction, building, skills, and such forth. So it's currently in the demo form at the moment. So it's what he's playing at the moment. So we're just going to find Robin Hood and we're going to go raid to him. So thanks, guys, for coming along. Take care. I'll be back in a couple of hours for some World of Warship Legends. Yeah. Take care. Thanks very much, guys, for coming along, and I'll catch you later. Bye.